Hi, Axel. How are you? Hi, Tony Poo. How are you?
Revelio.
You're sick to your stomach, fam?
Mine now, demiguys.
I'm good. Just been very busy this week, so I haven't been able to stream much. But you have your game today, right? Nice. Are you nervous since Cookie's team beat you once before?
Professor Onai is so knowledgeable.
Is this your redemption game?
Revelio. Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over
That's
his
true.
old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio.
I hope those are
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance.
Hi,
And if
Cookie.
that performance is
How are
any
you?
omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your target. You have
Revelio.
it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Sendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Sendo.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
I'm good. You excited for your game?
Revelio.
Tony seems pretty confident that he'll win.
Revelio. Revelio.
perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a
Are you gonna
great
crush a
appreciation
spirit?
for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist.
Prinnifer.
So you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Swift.
Revelio.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more.
Yes, a Jenny stream.
To do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Wow.
Hi, Sega.
Revelio.
Not much, you. That's not nice, Swift. What'd you have for dinner, Sega? Ooh, teriyaki beef sounds really good. And you didn't share?
Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Revelio.
I do want some.
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Alohomora.
I wonder if it would still be good in a week.
Revelio.
It's okay. I'm sure all the old men welcome me into their homes. Don't be jealous.
Revelio.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
My wand is 14.5 inches. It's kind of large.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Hawklumps for me. Since he died, my
What do you mean? 14 inches is kind of small.
Sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Probably
Oh,
below average.
Thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potions.
Super small.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Hawklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. If something threatens me, first thing I come is...
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. Oh, it's you? Oh, the good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents. I thank you.
What do you mean? I move my mouth like an NPC all the time.
Oh, hello. I can't get over what happened to Badolf. My poor brother, an inferious. Simply awful.
Lady, I'm just trying to sell my stuff. You don't got a trauma dump.
Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
Is that a fucking snake?
I remember you.
What the fuck is this?
You helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it? Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon? New entrants are expensive, you know.
Fucking weird.
Very generous, thank you.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Give it up.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
What the fuck? With
Revelio.
my wife.
Hi, wife.
Hi, wife. How are you feeling?
I'm here. I was knocked the fuck out for like 2 hours.
That sounds really nice.
I don't know. It's 9:30 now, so is it nice when I woke up? Like when I typically get ready for bed?
Yes, because you're calling out sick tomorrow?
That is true. I already called out sick.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
How's Hogwarts?
Ah! Oh.
Oh my gosh, I was typing in Hogwarts instead of Twitch on my phone.
I've done that before.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Oh, look who it is, Swift. Gonna ban him yet?
That would be kind of funny if we were just strolling through the world of Hogwarts, blasting Coldplay? Is that who's on right now? Coldplay?
Revelio.
No.
Huh?
It is Coldplay.
Oh,
It's a good song.
it is a
I
good
like that
song.
song. Swift, be nice to me. I had a long day today. I'll be
Yeah,
nice
Swift, be
to
nice.
you. It was a joke,
Letters.
okay?
Perhaps I'll find more Horcrux while I'm there.
I instantly play victim when Swift comes in here, but it literally just asked about banning him.
Revelio. Better have a look around. See about the Horcrux and the box of letters. Ah, that's all the Horcrux for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo. Lumos. Incendio.
I'm not sick per se, but
Revelio.
I definitely don't feel good. Pray.
Buchanator is crazy.
I just did that quest. I'm in the same place as you.
Really?
Yeah. haven't done anything since. I haven't played it in so long. I need to. I don't know if you can hear that truck outside, and I'm so sorry if you can.
I'd say it's not that loud.
Revelio.
I always do Revelio too, because hell no, I'm not having monsters just jump down on me and scare me.
Right? I always gotta, like, check my surroundings. Oh, we go and slide. Oh, I'm glitched.
Yeah, you're gonna get into a troll.
I'm glitched. I'm stuck.
Are you?
Are
you jumping?
No! I'm just stuck.
Can you cast a spell?
No?
Why is your thing glitched so much? I don't understand.
I don't know. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god.
There's no way.
You're joking. I'm scared to save here in case it just me right back into that spot. But I also don't.
And just
Huh?
nah, it'll throw you in. It's okay. It's okay. You'll fight it. You'll fight it.
Always happens to me. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good.
You can't see the viewers on my phone.
I'm throwing everything at this hoe.
Oh, I did. He barely had a moment to come at me at one point because I was just throwing everything out with spells. Wait, what the heck? What is that spell?
It's one of the talent points. You can upgrade your dash.
The fact that you're not clicking X on him right now is crazy.
I usually wait till like he's running at me, because then he's like, it stops his attack.
You don't even use spells on this man. You just hit him. You're better than me. I literally just spam.
Oh shit! I'm stuck.
Oh my god, you're in a corner too. You're screwed. You hurt my soul. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up, wife.
Oh fuck! I hate how fucking beefy these guys are.
I know.
Just die already, goddammit.
You're not even throwing much spells at him. I feel like that dash would have me fall off the world sometimes.
Huh?
I feel like that dash would have me fall off the world sometimes.
Yeah. There's not much like control over it.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Should think they felt that in London.
He's a big ass boy.
Revelio. That's all the hall clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
When I walked in that, I thought I was gonna get kidnapped and the door was gonna close on me.
Honestly, that's what I thought at first too. I was like, do I go in?
I always get scared that will happen.
You have to like fight your way out or something.
Mm-hmm. I know it won't actually happen, but
Revelio.
you're like, no, none left behind.
I mean, I don't think there's like an inventory limit on those little items, so you might as well.
I don't think there is. There is an inventory on like how many potions and stuff you can have though.
Yeah, potions and clothes. Or items, I guess. Yeah, that's a long ass letter. I'm not fucking reading that.
I don't read
Or
it.
that. Or that. Or that.
Grab them and spam escape.
I think that's it. I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
What did I miss down there? Who cares?
Revelio. Also. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
They're everywhere and they're so scary to fight.
I know.
You're better than me. I literally just teleport everywhere around the map when I'm done missions.
Oh, I can't even go in here. What the heck? Happened for no reason.
It's okay. Sometimes going in places that you don't know about is not a bad idea. Like the one time we were in a call and I went in that scary place and had to fight some women and it was scary as fuck.
True.
What's this? Oh, it's a wolf.
I always feel bad fighting them. You know? I like doggies.
Yeah, but this one's a monster. Ugh, if I had a gaming laptop just to play Hogwarts in bed.
I mean, if you hooked up your PC to like a TV or something, you could play.
I don't have a TV.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Yeah.
Does anyone in the chat want to buy a TV for my life?
No. It's fine. I have money for a TV. I
Oh,
just don't watch TV.
I was about to walk all the way to fucking Hogs.
You're crazy. That's a long walk.
I didn't read like what the quest wanted me to do. So just like, yeah, I'm just following these dots.
Oh, the moment I know I can like teleport somewhere, I go.
I like looking
I'm
at the
scared.
world though. I like exploring.
I do too, but I'm scared of dying. And they have scary noises.
You want to be smuggled across the border, Swift?
I'll smuggle you across the border, but I don't need a TV, so if you want to just buy me, like...
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to
If
provide
you just want to
your
give me
friend Mrs.
money for the
Sprottles some
TV,
Hawk
and
lumps
then
for
I'll
her
just do
Wiggenweld
whatever
collection.
with it.
And I found your box of
Probably
letters.
just pay rent.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll
I
take it.
knew you were the one to ask.
Hey, at least I'd be responsible with the money and just pay rent.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
Hey, I said I'd smuggle you.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher.
I
To borrow
don't
a phrase from
actually.
Mirabelle, it's a joy to see
I
anyone
appreciate all the
blossom,
gifts
but
I get.
particularly one who doubted they ever would.
You're the best gift I have.
You're my favorite gift.
So romantic.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Mwah.
Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on
Also,
good
Swift, if you
memories.
actually knew me anyways, I don't like getting gifts. I only like giving them.
Revelio.
So shut up. I'm not gonna smuggle you to Canada anymore. Figure out your own way.
Ooh. You don't like receiving gifts?
Mm-mm. Me or Swift?
Both of you guys.
I don't, because I don't know. I never really received them until like when I was older, so I'm very thankful and I am appreciative, but I feel like people have an expectation on how to react. And I feel like because I'm awkward with it, I'm like, oh, thank you. And I just feel bad because I don't know how to react. So just to avoid that pressure, I just don't like getting gifts. But I love giving them.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like the attention of getting gifts,
Yeah,
but I love giving gifts.
exactly. Also, you don't want free healthcare, but free healthcare here is literally shit. At least you get seen right away because you pay for it. I literally had to drive 30 minutes today to a hospital just to be seen because it took 45 minutes for a nurse to even check me out, and she didn't even do that. So, free healthcare ain't shit.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
Fuck is the huh?
The demi?
Yeah. My character was like, "There's a demiguise," and I'm like, "Where the fuck?"
There is. It's in one of the houses.
I know they're in the house, but I don't see which one it is. Why did my character?
It's one further down. I forget where you are. No, you're on the right path.
Also, I was so sad when I finally got like the unlock thing that most of the town, like, it's all level 2. I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?"
Yeah, once I got level 3, I was so pumped to unlock everything. I started just flying around and going to each village and unlocking every single thing I could.
I think I have enough moons to upgrade. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're everywhere. It's like there's not specific places for them too, because you can still find them after you unlock everything. So that's what I spent one day doing, is just exploring around the entire map and going to each village and then going to the houses so I could unlock the places and grabbing them. But you can only unlock them and pick them up at night, so
That's like the annoying part of it.
How offensive. They're fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusion.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger.
Are you only getting level 2 right now?
However,
Yeah.
we don't yet know who's behind these statues.
I only got to this part like recently.
Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh.
Now you can unlock everything in
If you
Hogwarts.
bring me more moons,
Yay.
I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? Save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Yippee!
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise statues?
Just give me 1 second. I'm just...
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues. Someone must.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Rift, I don't know if you hear my phone though.
Hmm?
Or Jenny's. He said ding, but I think Swift hears my phone because you probably hear my phone go off.
It's fine.
I'm popular Swift, what can I say? Everyone wants to talk to me. I can't. It's my mom, literally. Well, the only person messaging me is my mother, so. Jenny's not texting.
I am texting.
No, me.
Oh.
Oh my god, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb and it's still going. My mom's like, I'm always gonna be there for you. I love you so
Revelio.
much.
Aw,
I think
that's...
they're so cool.
We love your
And
mom.
I love my mom. Jennifer's so funny. She's so petty sometimes, though. When I lived with my mom, so our next door neighbor always parks in front of our property, which I don't understand why. Like, their driveway could be empty and, like, the front of their yard could be empty, but they still choose to park in front of our yard, which we needed because we had, like, 4 or 5 cars at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And because she was so annoyed with the neighbor's car, she took my stepdad's truck and her car and basically boxed in their car and parked super close and tight in front and behind their car in front of her driveway. So they
As
couldn't get
she
out.
should.
I thought it was so funny. And, like, that's who Jennifer is.
Alohomora.
If your name's Jennifer, you're just, like, so crazy and good.
Really? Because I think people named Carly are even better.
Really? I think, like, people who are named Jennifer and Carly are just the best duos ever.
I agree.
They take care of each other, you know?
Revelio.
Yeah, and they both team up on people named Swift.
Yeah, fuck Swift. Who is that guy? Except I'm only saying this because you were bullying me earlier when I was literally nice to you.
He's also bullying me too. And I've been nice
I
all day.
literally said I would smuggle this man to another country. And he just goes, I'm like, fine, if you don't want to come to Canada, find your own way here. I was just gonna hire somebody. Pay them a whole dollar and a tip pick. If he gets caught, though, he gets caught. Not my issue. Who's
Hi, Nick.
What up?
Hi.
Not much, you?
Nothing.
Sick.
Yup.
How's work?
Dog shit.
I feel that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Mr. Unlimited.
Huh?
Mr. Unlimited.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what that means.
Word about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart. That's that split.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
Jump down.
Did you just tell me to jump? Oh, fuck. I forgot how to do this. Oh. No. One. This one? No.
Trying to find
You
something
just
to
freeze
do.
it. You freeze it when it connects together. What are you doing?
Huh?
Start opening it and freeze it when it connects together.
What do you mean, start opening?
Like when it moves?
Oh.
It should line up. And then...
Then what?
You
Did I do it too
the
soon?
animation before
Okay!
you throw stuff at it. Please, just watch the animation.
Wait, but it doesn't even connect fully. It just slams shut.
Oh, then I don't think it's this one. I forget what happens with this door.
I think maybe I'm just not at this part yet. Like, maybe I don't have the quest for it.
I know for these tower thingies down below, like the things swinging, you need to freeze them based on the doors. I don't know if you did that yet. Like
I did
these
not.
things. Yeah. So there's a picture on those things, and depending what door it is, you freeze the thing that's moving back and forth on it, and the door opens.
You have to like run all the way up there.
I don't know if it's that door though, because there's a door on the bottom that you have to.
It is.
I know.
Revelio.
Oh, it worked. Amazing.
Thank you.
Welcome. There is another door down there though.
Yes. I've seen a few
There's
of them
four,
and
I
I've just
guess.
been like so confused on it. This one.
I guess I only did one door and called it. I should have to go back when I play.
When does it unfreeze?
I don't know. Just hit it with fire. We'll go on the bottom, buddy. It has to move again. You have other. I don't even think you're hitting the thingy.
I don't know. I'll just do this.
Oh hell! I hate that shit. I'm so glad I was done with that. Swift was right. Good job, Swift. You're smarty pants.
Revelio.
Oh, there we go.
Jenny can do a lot with her eyes closed, but you wouldn't know.
True.
Oh.
Sorry, Nick.
For what?
Just that comment without context.
It'll be fine.
He will.
Swift said he would be kind to me and Jenny today.
Revelio.
Even Nick doesn't believe it.
I don't remember calling him Nick and not Nix.
Nix?
Yep.
Interesting.
You had an S after everything.
I think, yeah, no, okay.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, I missed.
Okay, Jenny, I'm gonna go take my pain meds, but when I do, I'm gonna knock the fuck out, so.
Okay.
Good luck on your stream. Good luck on whatever you're doing, Nick. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Good night, Swift.
Revelio.
Thank you, Axel. What do you mean, sadly? I don't know. This is just the song that came on.
Revelio. Alohomora.
That's crazy, Axel.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Yeah, just the first one. Not the overtime or the other, the second one either.
Accio. Depulso.
You've made your point.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yes, you can, Savannah.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What do you mean the wrong jail? You're in jail?
Revelio. Revelio.
Yes, you can drop your link, Swift. Do it. Yeah, I love the song. Oh my god, mistaken. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That scared the fuck out of me. Thank you. Why do you want me to cry? That's crazy. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, Swift, throw it back. I'll take my shit.
Alright, see you later.
Goodbye, Nick. It is a clown. It's me as a clown. Axel.
Revelio. Alohomora.
I don't abuse you. How do I abuse you?
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Choo choo.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
I don't want to play that stupid song. I'm gonna play It's Every Night, Sis. That one's better. Never mind, I'll play it.
Revelio.
Thank you, mistaken. I hate this so much.
Revelio.
Kitty. You suck, Axel.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It was terrible. I hated it.
Revelio.
I'm waiting for my compromise. Compensation, whatever. It was a C word.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Axel, you are a coward. I would never call you that. What the hell, Swift?
Revelio.
Maybe. Oh my god, Swift. Stop trying to make me sound bad. Wait, Swift, are you admitting to being illegal?
Revelio.
Axel, you're cancelled. You're an illegal legal? You're a dreamer? That's what they're called, right?
Alohomora.
Yeah, dreamers, I think, are people whose parents were illegal and then they were born in America. So they're technically, like, not illegal. But I think Trump is, like, abolishing that possibility now.
Revelio.
Oh, is your mom a citizen? Actually, I think you hate illegals more than I do because you can't even spell it right.
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
I didn't say anything about Swift. You're the one who's assuming Swift is illegal.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I would never call Swift illegal. Leo is not illegal. He was born here. He is very legal. That's my boy. You keep my son's name out of your mouth.
Alohomora. have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
If he was illegal, he wouldn't have paperwork. That's the whole point of being illegal, is it not?
Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh my god, there's 2 kitties in here.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wow! That's crazy, Swift.
Revelio.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi, Swift. What, Swift?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Revelio. Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Oh, you're so
Of course
funny.
It's another trial, and you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
What scene from Norbit?
I'm ready.
Finally.
Excellent. Brilliant. I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable. That wasn't too bad.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good
Thank you,
trial.
Axel, I
Be
think.
careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You guys are nothing to handle.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud.
I want to say it. Axel, how much would you pay for me to say it?
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale.
Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle.
Yeah, it depends on which Peter Parker you're talking about.
You, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Yeah, Swift is in danger.
I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle.
Revelio. I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio.
Nature of drowning. That's crazy. What? I don't flood your life with negativity. Thanks for the follow, Dorian.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Don't listen to them, Dorian.
Revelio. Revelio. Hello, nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Pori.
I'd like to ask you about your shop.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
Hi, Zoe.
Revelio. Alohomora.
That's crazy, Swift.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to trade?
Is that actually a song you want?
Revelio.
Who's it by if it is?
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
At least I think so. My mother used to say I was lazy, wouldn't pick up my toys.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, that'll play.
Revelio. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio. Revelio. This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. a few more vases. Revelio. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase.
Wow!
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Confringo. Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Sorry, I was helping my stepmom with something.
Revelio.
Yes, Swift, you should go get something to eat.
Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Leviosa. Everything's Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Wow.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. I'll look after you.
I'm checking.
Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Aurora and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my
Sorry,
uncle's.
yeah, so I'm playing songs.
This way.
What do you mean? But you guys can't hear the Spotify?
Livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight.
I did think you were kidding, Axel. I don't usually take you seriously. It might be because I have it turned down so low. I can turn it up, but it gets really loud for me. Can you hear it now?
Revelio.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an
It's really loud. Yeah, I don't want to play with it right now because I don't know.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it
is.
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivel figs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio. Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aurora, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Revelio.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Revelio.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Quietly. What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Such arrogance.
Ranrock will meet.
I won't rest until dead.
Protego.
Oh, just you wait till I'm on sorry. You are postponing me and...
Ranrock won't stop.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. How childish! You are postponing me and it was pitiful.
You won't get away.
You've made your last mistake. I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau. Oh, do try again, I beg. You'll pay for that. No! I won't rest until...
confess.
Revelio.
That was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo. Revelio.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might
Grilled
be
cheese
the
is so
only way
good.
to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Revelio.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are
Revelio.
popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it? When you put it like that. The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
That's mean, Swift.
Revelio. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough.
Bonk.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio. Revelio.
You're new, you wouldn't know, but most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd bird.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
Hi, Cookie. Good job. Hogwarts is going good.
Hello.
Just doing some
I don't
quests.
believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Oh, no need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Revelio.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Lumos.
Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course.
Lumos.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Incendio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars.
He does have
just
a
as
very
the book said.
stereotypical accent.
And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Emmett. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Revelio.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Revelio. 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 Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Yes, but then You miss Cookie. He's been here this whole time.
Everything's all right now. Revelio.
I got my hypocrite.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
That's crazy, Axel. Fuck you.
Revelio.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
The only old man here is Cookie.
Mr. Alex and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
I have to humble him. He just won his tourney match.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toe-tied. I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see, all I need is an invisibility.
Well, as it...
Oh, you're a gem, you... No grim is going to get...
Revelio.
I must insist that you accept this small token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
Highwing will never believe Revelio. Levioso. Settle your Revelio. Levioso. There. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Oh my god, Swift, you're throwing it back so much now.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. Revelio. I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with that did it. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Defaulto.
be right up. I knew you could do it.
No, you can't sleep.
I will get the door.
Suffer, Axel.
Hello, Homora.
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio. Revelio. Not the safest place to sneak into.
I didn't always...
Magicus Totalis. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
Good night, Axel.
Revelio. Revelio. Magicus Totalis. he's having an easier time of it. Hello, Aurora. Accio. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! I've heard centaurs quieter than you. Oh! How I enjoyed this. What have you done?
Revelio. Hello, Aurora. Revelio.
Hi, Hyphy. Thanks for the resub.
Confringo.
Why would you be appropriate? That's no fun.
Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Aurora.
Hurry.
I don't know, Hyphy.
Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled...
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
That's crazy, Ivy.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Away, Highwing! Away!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
That's crazy, Hyphy. Too bad you've been bad this year, so you get coal. Oh my god, I'm so bad at driving the hypocrite.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
That Ray's girl thinks
Let's
she
go.
can play better than anyone.
Yeah, Hyphy, I think perhaps you're deprived.
Slow down now. There we go.
How are you chronically deprived?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio.
I'm at 41%.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
Deke hasn't seen. Plants here before? Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Top's cave shouldn't be terribly far.
What do you mean, get those plants?
Revelio.
Oh, I was, yes.
I'm making good progress with these tokens. Another house token for the house chest. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greeting!
I actually have...
Oh, yes.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which, as you know, have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and, believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. My tormentor is nothing if not thorough. I haven't left the castle in ages, and I'm constantly on edge.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. like a place right out of a storybook. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? Revelio. Mine now, demiguys. Revelio. Leviosa. Settle yourself, I mean Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Highwing will never believe this. Faster!
you the student who ran all those goblin loyal?
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What?
What do you have to say?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I was gonna lay down, but then I was like, I can't go to sleep, so I'm going for another TFT game.
Nerd.
That's crazy as you play Hogwarts Legacy.
That's different.
Okay. I don't know how that's different.
TFT is like League, and everyone hates League, but everyone loves Harry Potter.
But not everybody hates League. What do you mean?
Normal people hate League.
That's crazy. These days I'm gonna teach you TFT. When you're ready to come over to the dark side.
I'll be kicking and screaming.
Then I guess I'm taking you kicking and screaming.
That's crazy.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
How did you like our game today?
It was good. I wasn't listening to the audio, I won't lie, but I was looking over, and every time I did, you were always shitting on someone.
Yeah.
Also, Swift agrees with me. He says Harry Potter is better than League. So
I'm not
it's two
saying Harry
against one.
Potter isn't better, but still.
All right.
My husband is dead.
Still nerds.
Killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it.
The movies, watching Harry Potter movies is better than both.
Mm-hmm.
Where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Well, you guys better win your next matchup, because then it'll be us versus you guys.
Yeah.
In a best of 3.
I can't wait to knock you out of the tourney.
That's crazy. Who is Swift going to be rooting for?
We'll find
me, obviously.
Thank you.
Okay, I don't know that it's obvious, but you know.
What am I
go
going
off.
to do?
He has to.
I don't know that he has to.
Do not worry, Mrs.
Nope, he has to.
We will bring Archie home.
I don't
When
think
I took
he
the letter
has
we found
to.
Officer Singer,
He has
he
to.
told me about Mr. Bickle.
Hmm?
He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Swift!
What did Officer Singer say about the
Let's
letter?
fucking go.
She thanked me, but she
You're
clearly
cancelled.
felt that it was not enough.
Look, I gave him
It is
the
a
option.
shame that hippogriffs cannot
I didn't say he has to.
Your friend
From
Highwing
you
could provide
were
all
like
the
he has
evidence
to.
against Harlow that
He
we
knows
need.
he has to.
We will need
That's
something
crazy.
more.
Swift is his own man.
This must
He can
be
do whatever he
little
wants.
Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
I
He
got
would
you,
not
Swift,
have
no
done
worries.
this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not
Revelio.
think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Do whatever your heart tells you, Swift.
Kiss ass.
That's crazy. Just letting the man make his own decision.
Wolves!
Men shouldn't make their own decisions.
That's crazy.
Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Have a good night, Swift.
Good night, Swift.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
Mwah, Swift.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso.
Their stripes.
Levioso.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You guys already talked about what map you're going if you guys get map
I
pick
witnessed death when
for
I
your
was
next
9.
game?
So my first
Oh, we have all of our maps picked out.
I found comfort in it.
Do you?
I still do.
For the most
I
part,
think
yeah.
those of us who have witnessed death
Nice.
deserve some comfort.
I'm saying like what you're gonna go if you get map pick against Turk and them.
I don't know. Usually Brandon picks.
Revelio.
Oh.
Levioso. Revelio. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only
Levioso.
yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
When is your game?
Hmm?
When is your game? Is this weekend? Saturday?
Yeah, I think we're doing Saturday.
Revelio.
Okay. I'm honestly surprised that I know it's like quick, but that it wasn't like tomorrow or something.
I can't tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Hush now.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your
Whichever
guard.
is Totalis.
There can be no mistakes.
Revelio. Focus Totalis. Revelio. Focus Totalis. Revelio. Focus Totalis.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
Revelio. Focus
Hello?
Totalis. Revelio. Focus Totalis. Revelio. Focus Totalis. Revelio. Focus Totalis.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Are you running around with the cloak of invisibility?
No, it's just like a. It's kind of like a cloak boat, not it's a spell.
Oh.
Your house, Archie. Archie Bickle. How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora. man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother. Thank you for saving me. We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Revelio.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. A you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Alohomora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
It's you! Thank you again. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Revelio.
I literally didn't realize until I joined the call. The fucking sound. I thought it was me every time. When I was listening to you earlier. Like,
The texting
the
sounds.
message. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? Where am I hearing that from? It's your
Me.
stream. It's you.
I think it's bedtime for me.
Bedtime.
Bedtime.
That's fair. Surprised you stayed up this late.
Me too. I didn't mean to. Yeah, I just kept clicking next quest and bam.
And here you are.
Who's streaming? Who do I rate?
I don't know. I don't even know. I haven't even looked to see who was streaming.
I'll rate someone.
There you go.
Okay, we're gonna rate this girl.
Let's go raid.